Hi. I totally did not make a mistake here. Anyways. Hey everyone, my name is Sina Namoni, and today I welcome you to my stream. Yes, and oh my god, my mic is covering me. Okay, cool. And today we're gonna continue with Phoenix Wright. And hello to the people who wrote in pre-chat, I guess. So first, Kim, it's really cool that you don't have school tomorrow. It's always a win. And hi, Frisk from Minecraft. Yes, I saw you commenting. It was really lovely. And now you're here. Okay, so, and we're gonna continue. Hopefully we can help, you know, our husband or Edgy today a little bit. That should be it, right? Second day. Sounds good to me. Kim, hi. How are you doing today? I bet you're doing fine because tomorrow you don't have school. Okay, how's audio, by the way? Don't believe it, pre-chat me? It's my evil twin. Really? Oh, I get to know new stuff here. So do you have school tomorrow? I hope not. Okay, so if we can remember last time, so Emma is the sister of Lana, and Lana is, you know, kind of like the one who's like, oh my god, she must be the murderer, and we're like, yeah, we kind of think so too, but also like, is my game glitching? It's possible. Lately my tech stuff is down the drain and it's horrible. I'm so scared that literally everything will explode. So that will be fun. I don't have school, but I still have a test. Ew, disgusting. How is the audio, by the way? It looks a little bit loud to me, but I hope not. I'm eating chocolate. Chocolate! Okay, so yeah. Also, the murder happened in Edgy's car. How dare they? My husband, oh my god, he has even more stress now. I hope he's already in therapy already. So, yeah, we're just gonna jump into a game. Me just eating chocolate, like me starting the stream. Let's eat chocolate. I also got ice cream. I want to eat the ice cream so badly, but my throat hurts a little bit, so I won't. I eat it tomorrow. Okay, Emma. Mr. Wright.
What?
Are tryouts always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you pedal, you never seem to get there. Hey, listen, girl. Till now, every time I won. You can hold it against me.
Pretty much. Except today, we're swimming in quicksand.
Yeah, today doesn't look too amazing for us.
So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Anyways, apparently she got called off a judge's chambers. Chambers? That sounds kinky. I don't know. Maybe it's an actual English term, but like, it sounds kinky.
Probably something to do with a piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn to this trial round, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. You're hopeless? Why am I hopeless? Dude, you can start with hi. How are you? No, you're just like, you're hopeless. Damn. You're getting ruthless here. Someone needs to stop you. So anyways, why am I hopeless? Could you explain? Probably not because of my setup, is it? No, it looks fine. Till now, everything looks fine. or because of the kinky stuff. Anyways, hi Hero Flame, how are you? See, this is how you're supposed to do it. Our our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Damn. I'm Phoenix. For real. Hello, Miss Anemone. How are you? Thank you. I'm doing lovely. How are you?
Oh, like
What voice did I give him?
hello, partner.
Hello, Marshmallow.
They say you show a red glove to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a young'un, at least.
Officer Marshmallow. I am in terrible condition, but managing on. I'm really sorry to hear that. You already mentioned prior that you're not doing great. I hope it will go up soon.
Though, I come to a look, see at how the trial's going. Look like I'm late.
Yeah, we're already done with it.
They've got the home ranch locked down tight defended fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
It is nice to see you streaming. Thank you! Yes, like it is a little bit... Like, to be honest, I just want to say, like, I currently do mentally really well. Like, I feel like I'm not anymore in depression. Like, stuff still sucks, I'm gonna be real. But, like, I'm not, like, miserable. Like... And that's really nice, but like my cat, Finny, we're currently again like just at vet visits and it's like exhausting. So tomorrow will be no stream as well. So not actual scheduled because again, I said I'm not scheduling this week. Tomorrow I'm gonna be at the vet. It will be probably exhausting, but yeah. So that is kind of why. But I can already say next week, Thursday, 12 a.m. my time, GMT +2. No, don't we have like the time change soon? Actually, I don't know. Oh shit, I need to look it up. Should be the karaoke stream. I maybe currently draw something for a thumbnail for the karaoke stream, totally not, and almost forgot my stream. Psst, would never happen to me. But yeah, like, just FYI. I hope you get through it. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, with Finny, she has chronic cat cold, so she has always something. But currently she has acne, which is apparently a common thing for young cats. I did not know that. But she is itchy. Like she's scratching herself until she bleeds. And it just doesn't stop. And it's just like, especially when it comes to my cats and their health, I'm very paranoid. Because again, 2 of my cats died really young. And some of my cats are not doing well. I'm kind of like on the edge of my seat. Like with Finny, it is fine if it's the cat cold because we know how to handle it. But again, like with a scratching, I'm like, why are you scratching yourself? Like, I don't know. Like, I already tried to be extra clean, you know, cleaning the whole apartment, like doing everything, changing all the bed sheets, cleaning the like fabric furniture. In case it's because of mites, maybe, because she's very sensitive towards mites. But it doesn't seem to help, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. So tomorrow, another vet visit to see if I can do like maybe skin sampling, if it's maybe fungus or some other parasites, or you know, if we need to do an allergy test, because you know it's spring, like maybe there's some flowers or whatnot. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just scared, but again, I try not to think about the worst case scenario. It's fine. She's only scratching. Anyways, the game.
Don't you get enough of your plate without worrying about other people, compadre?
Perhaps, but I like worrying, dude.
You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste, mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshmallow. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. Also, like, that was actually the point where I learned that mufflers could also mean scarves. Did not know that. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
Look. You don't say. Now, don't just beat all.
Don't?
No, that, no,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, don't that just beat all. Ugh. Nani?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
So she was wearing one. It's confusing. Okay. What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth seen the two, I'd reckon.
What does that mean?
And that photograph at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken? Perhaps.
Well, it's about time, baby. Remember, padre, partner. Sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have always a bad feeling. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
We? I don't know what sound he's supposed to make here. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. Oh, we're at the courtroom? Oh, we're not searching for clues? Wait, what the fuck is going on? I thought we were searching for clues. Okay. Oh, was it? Is that why last time was so long? Question mark? Because the first part was really, really long. Is it because we were looking for all the clues for the first and the second trial? I can't imagine that we probably must be looking for more clues for the third trial. Or is there a third trial? I am so confused. Usually there are 3 trials, and every time it's like, look for clues, trial, look for clues, trial, look for clues, trial. Interesting. Well, we will see. What's up? The judge keeps looking over the prosecution. Oh! Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grimy teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. And
It can't be. This can't happen.
what's going on? I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Well, then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial. PC, don't die on me, please. Oh, God.
This is unacceptable.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Nani? Who's there? Wait. Okay.
Oh, what's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Who on earth is he?
Ah, it's you! It's kind of creepy, he's not saying anything.
Oh. Sorry, I'm late. Aji.
Aji?
The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Aji. How have you been? Swim much these days?
Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy, Simsy Aji, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed. Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? So, you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So, sorry about our little worthy giving you all the trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometimes, Jolly. Little worthy?
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police?
Ah. Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. And for some reasons, I believe he's a murderer. Ah! My chocolate!
Name's Grant. Damon Gant. Gant? Gained? Damon Gant.
That's the first time I don't really know what the name is supposed to mean. No, with Gumshoe I didn't know either. But now I know that Gumshoe is a word for a detective or something. Damon? Like demon? Damon gained. Gant? Gant?
Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fella. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Starr wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Guy really was wearing that muffler.
I mean, we don't 100% know whether she was wearing it during it. Maybe she saw her before. Oh, look at him with his hair. I actually do that also sometimes with my hair. Just pulling at it, playing with it.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
SL92. What is it?
It's even quite embarrassing, even for us.
What is that? What is that? I don't know what it's supposed to be. Wait, can you guys see it? Wait, here. Oh, what's that? This, whatever.
It's what you call a switchblade knife.
Ah. Wait, so you...
Quite perplexing, this.
Okay. Objection!
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth?
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If you investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear you. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Nani? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There is no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of a crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What the fuck is going on right now?
What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Ugh.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. Like, you know him for like less than 24 hours. No. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. My god, leave this poor dude alone. Jeez.
Gah!
The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me? I wonder.
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch end.
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at...
I love it.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. Ugh.
Come on, just hurry up and open it. Okay, he's doing it himself. Okay, do it a little bit quicker, please. Here we go. Well, don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Oh my god. I hate this song. My brother had it like so many years at his morning alarm.
Blood for the blood god.
Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached.
This does not excuse the action of a police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I don't get it currently. They say it was his case, but he's an attorney. He shouldn't be working for the police, or am I not understanding something? Or... No. I don't know. terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife?
Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really.
I need to give him a different voice soon. Okay. Jeez. Everything's cool. Department in disorder. So this knife is special, but I can't say how. How here. Huh? Why not? Unless there is evidence to prove a connection between this knife and the good man. This was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. Was killed. The time of a crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Huh. There was a murder at the police department. A detective? Yeah, I was just like, that is... What? So there's a murder on the loose who's killing police officers and detectives?
That's hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Objection!
Oh, wait a second. You said 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Yes, we know. Order, order, order.
Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places?
The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. So, I'm kind of thinking, so he's a little bit sussy. I don't know why, like, why did he even show up, like, blah, blah, blah. I don't get it. I don't really know what's up with him currently. It could be that he's just like, you know, like, oh yeah, he's a little bit sussy, whatever. But we do know that there is something going on with the police department. So much is like for show. And he's the head of a police department. So he made probably also the rules. So it would kind of make sense. But there was that one police officer who brought the file to Miles, Edgy. And he was covered in wounds, if I remember correctly. Like, he had, like, bandages and stuff. So maybe it had something to do with him. I'm not too sure. I think he was, like, a trainee at the police department or a newbie. But we're first gonna save in case I mess up. And save. Yes. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Hold it! Excuse me, special? Okay, special is important. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Oh. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, righto. But I can't say that now. Not that. Huh? Like, why is he constantly like, I can't say it now? Like, it's so weird. We established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Right, like this is Edgeworth's knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of crime? That's quite a mystery. Like I said,
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
Unless there is evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Goodman. I mean that if it was wrapped in the muffler of, what's her name? Lana, I guess it has something to do with this case, doesn't it? This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto.
Evidence that links the knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that had me stumbled all this time.
We have evidence? Oh my god.
So, how are we things down at the department?
Okay, so we need to present something. Okay. I mean, here it has no fingerprints, which is sussy. Parking lot, this one. Death due to loss of blood. One knife wound. Died within an hour. Traces of victim's blood, okay. Victim's memo. Ah! No, it's SL92. I thought maybe this was kind of like the same thing. I don't know. Muffler. Wait, I will do that actually again. Previous one.
This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connect to the case, don't you? So there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. So we will examine the knife in a bit. Also, my cat wants to come in, so... let's let her in. Hi, Shatsy Mouse. Don't go on my chair. It's my chair. Oh, God. She's on my chair. Yeah. Good. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. We will look at the knife. Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto.
Evidence that links the knife to Detective Goodman.
Oh, we can look at his ID. It's everyone's chair, especially your cat's. That's also so true. Also, my cat is in front of my cam. If you wonder why I'm not moving. Also, hello, sleepyhead. How are you doing? Okay, we look at his ID. I should try presenting that one piece of evidence that had me stumbled all the time. Yeah. I'm eating. Yeah, oh my god, my poor child. My poor child. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? I am fine too. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ja, komm, Dickterchen. Nein? Ja, okay. Here we go. So ID, we're gonna look, so we're gonna go here. So evidence, an ID, no, it only says ID 584218. Yeah, I'm Shatsi. No, so it's not this. That's not it. That's also not the murder weapon. That should not be it. That also should not be it. Definitely not it. Died within an hour. No. Good man. 6. What? Yep. Dankeschön, Mausi. Okay. Unless there is a. Where is it? Here. Oh no. Is my mouse not working? Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Eh? Oh no. Oh no. Guys! Oh no! Did my cat just broke my mouse? No! No! Oh god, okay. Wait. No! Huh? Nani? Okay, if I press here, it still works. Okay. Ooh. This will be a finger work. Oh no, I think I need to buy a new mouse now. Isn't that amazing? Go away with your butt. Don't throw my mouse. Where was it now? Jeez. Okay, cool. Oh, God. My mouse is broken. Present. Oh my God. You don't know how much force I need now to use my mouse. Bitte pass auf, Schatzi. Bitte. I feel like stuff will break today. Stuff will break today. Okay. So the only thing which I'm really like, kind of like, okay, that could work, would be the word muffler, right? Because the knife was wrapped in her muffler, and that was like, you know, the word muffler was over here during a call made to Emma. 675. 675. Or 67S? I'm not too sure. Bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana? That does not make sense. So your mouse is alright? Not really. The left click, no, the right click doesn't work at all. The left one, not really. I actually gonna use my mouse pad and not my drawing tablet. I hope it will work. Yeah, it does. Okay. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Like my mouse, my cat Fini, she is throwing it every night down. And now Silly did it, so it's obvious, you know, after it got smashed so many times on the floor that it would break someday. It says SL92. What does that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number?
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Maybe I should check the court record again.
Huh. Court record. Court record. So do they actually mean this? I just gonna present it because I'm not too sure what else to go with. We just gonna present it because it's either this or the mobile phone. Objection!
Wait a second. At last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to do something with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
An honest-to-goodness. What do you mean from Archie? This is great. Look at the tag of his knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of a victim.
What's this?
6
minutes, 7 seconds, 12 seconds?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Wait, what? Upside?
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get? Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag. Order. Well, Chief?
Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win?
What a game is this guy playing? Oh, we're just gonna continue with this? Okay. The knife... Oh, wait. The knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Wait, what is happening? Is this now new?
So, this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of a murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, and it happens. As it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of a murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
It's so confusing. Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape.
Okay, I'm hearing things apparently. weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. So this is the same thing, right? I'm so confused right now. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, right, my boy? Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? Ugh. No matter. I understand. You were busy. What with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecution parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. Yeah, something is not right with the police department. They're so sassy. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I tell you one thing and one thing on. Why? Ah, yes, my mouse is broke. Shit. Option save. Yes. Here we go. Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, when the victim was. We know when, it was 5:15. Where, we do know it was at the prosecutors. How is the only... No, we do know it was the knife which did it. What's important? What's important? What's important? What's important? We don't know specifically where. Like, was the victim also found in a car? For example, right? Or did it also happen in a parking lot? We only know that it happened at the police department. Where the victim was found. How the victim was killed. With a knife. Probably. We don't... No, we do know. It was the murder weapon. When the victim died at 5:15. Where was the victim found specifically? Maybe the place is important to track down if the same person couldn't have done it because it was at the same time. No, okay, listen. The stabbing of a victim of Goodman happened like an hour before, right? He was bleeding out for an hour or so. And at 5:15 he died. And Lana was arrested. But that was not the time where the stabby stab was happening. So it is possible that the same person did it at 5:15. But first they did Goodman and then they run over to this crime scene. So maybe where is the most important question? When we know it was 5:15 that the victim died. How the victim was killed? Probably with a knife. Where was the victim found? So tell me, where was the victim found? Ugh. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room?
Wait a second, I have heard of that.
The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Wait, what?
The knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So it was the wrong question? It was stolen from the department's evidence room. And where's the connections between the two cases? Wait, really? I'm so confused right now. Evidence room.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright. So apparently I did ask the correct question. Evidence room, evidence room, evidence room.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With a link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now, we can get Gant to testify about the details.
Okay, good. Or not good. Apparently we just keep going. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. So glad I'm not the only one who's a tiny bit lost. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, right? Like, I feel like usually it is somewhat okay, and you can still somewhat follow it. But today is a confusing day, especially because my mouse is broken. I mean, oh shit. I need to see with my mouse. It's weird. Oh, I think I fixed my mouse. Just use force. Everything works if you're just let aggression win over you. Haha! The detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office. Oh, it works! And one at the police department. But can't be a coincidence. And that knife! What was it doing there? Yeah.
I'd better check the knife out too.
Okay. The knife was evidence in that case from the bar. We did that already, that was a bad day. The detective was killed at the police department. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Here we go.
5:15? But that's...
Ah, fuck, I think my mouse is broken again.
But that's when the detective was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place, and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence.
This is just my gut feeling, but I say there is a 0.001% chance of that happening.
Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident.
Now it should be working. I'm so I'm so intelligent.
Okay, now it should work. It's not officially linked, so this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Press no.
It is linked. Are you okay? Maybe you weren't here. My mouse knocked my mouse off from my table, and it broke, and I think I fixed it now. I was already grieving, you know. Playing a game with my drawing tablet is not that good. But I think it's fixed now.
Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, Out with it, Righto. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
So I asked the correct question. I'm so proud of myself.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife evidence tag.
Oh, thank you, Edgy. I love you.
And we also know that the evidence, a detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. He has creepy eyes for some reasons. Like the circles.
And to make you two make a good pair.
I know.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really?
Who would have guessed? For real.
I cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of a victim of a department, okay? If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
What could be important? I think the gender should not play too much of a role. Victim's ID number. We do know the victim, the number of Goodman, so that could be important. The victim's division. We're gonna save. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. So what could be important? Victim's gender. I don't think it should be the gender which is important. It does not give us too much detail. Victim ID number. Again, we do have Goodman's ID number. So that could be important. Victim's division. He is a detective. Goodman was a detective too, right? Huh. I wanna go with division, but I feel like the right answer is maybe ID number. But I cannot really see yet why the ID number is even important to the case. So I kind of want to go with division. We're gonna go with victim's ID number. See? I said, like, I have a feeling it is that. Then we're gonna go with that, I guess. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... 5842189. 5842189. What? What? Goodman's ID. Twins? Siblings? No, but it's the same number. It must be the same person. Huh? Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. A2. I can do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim at the police department. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think... Oh god, dude. Yes. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You said the ID number of a detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you? Take that! Witness. Maybe I was wrong? What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, I got... Okay, this is wrong. This is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. Ah, Edgy has my back. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman ID number is 5842-189. And this means what exactly? Ugh. Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with A2. I've forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842-189. Objection! Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical, in other words. The detective killed in the police department, the department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Ugh. Oh, sharp as a stack. Righto, sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a detective Bruce Goodman was killed at the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time. That's impossible. So, what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time. At a completely different location? That, for me, makes sense, because Goodman was stabbed like an hour before he died. Order! No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to go all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me? He's creepy. Ugh. The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Urchworth, they're yours. Like he Okay, listen. I feel like we have a lot of bad people currently. So, Goodman killed the other detective, and someone wanted to obviously explode Edgeworth by stuffing his muffler, and someone is framing Lana. So I feel like there are lots of things going on. He can be terrifying when serious, yeah, very much so.
What?
And I have a feeling that maybe he was the one putting it in his muffler, because he really it's like, oh my god, Edgeworth, you're doing everything wrong, right? Like kind of like trying to ruin his title, but maybe it was someone else. I don't know. Like, we will see, right? But there are a lot of things going on. Not gonna I feel like this is like the case where like the most shit is actually happening, which I don't hate.
What? How dare you? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins.
Right, like this one is also suspicious because he was covered in bandages. So like Officer Meekins, he's somehow also involved in this. I don't know what he did, but he was also covered in like bandages, if I remember correctly. So maybe he had like a knife off with Lana or something. I don't know.
Who brought you the news? Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha! Right, look his hand. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premise? I'm here, sir, and the request of a chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Ugh. Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. Okay, so maybe Damon is just Gant? I don't know. Gart? I don't know what his name was. He's maybe only scary, but maybe he doesn't do actually, but like Meekins. He's sus, just mainly because also of his hand. He did seem challenged. Wow, nice.
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
It's not looking good for Worthy, it's really not.
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright?
It's Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule irrelevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does that mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
Ah, Victor! Hey! Hello, good evening. It's been a while. How have you been? I'm doing good, yeah. Like, my cold is still kind of like... attacking my throat, so I still have a little bit pain when streaming, but you know, I'm doing fine. Yeah, how are you? And good morning to you.
The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job. Wright, my boy. Oh, you my boy.
He's talking to everyone like they're dogs.
I was just doing my job. No. No!
There's so much going on. It seems we have come to the end of his trial.
I know, you're going through a lot. A tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do. You'd be better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apology, sir.
Poor Edgeworth. Pew. I don't think there's ever been an error in this series. In the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient? Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay. Wait, that's weird. Okay, sure. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna continue, I guess. Wait, will we finish this today? Or is it like... Does it have more chapters than 3 this time around? I'm actually kind of confused. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Office. Mr. Wright, so... What's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little bit confused.
Let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Oh.
Well, that's what we are going to find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help this time.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Wasn't she there too? Where? I'm confused right now.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. In court. Yes, she was together with him in court. Let's go! Signs await us. Okay. Here we go again. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. No, we should. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie.
Because it seems like she didn't know what had happened at the end. I think she was overwhelmed by all the input, or it was just like recap for us as players in case we would have like taken a break. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimmed with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene. Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
Alrighty. That's not it at all. It just... we're professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Can she read my thoughts? Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strings of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright?
What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff. You know, you can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust someone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with the stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look. I lent you these glasses. Oh, I need to sneeze.
You had an extra pair of those things?
Ooh. To test for blood's reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray on. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, let's just find us some blood stains. Yeah, we found some. Nice.
I can see here. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain?
It's so...
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. You never cut yourself before? What life did you have? Like, you probably sometimes fall down or something. How exactly? Scientific investigations in action. Like if it would be like, I've never seen blood of a murder case before. Understandable. But you should have seen blood in your life before. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this, scientifically?
Location, amount of blood. I mean, I guessed for location, I guess correctly right away, so I would say the amount of blood.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think that'd be a little bit more blood?
I definitely think so. Like if he was killed by the stabby stab, right? Like there should be like a bit more blood that he dead, right? I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. Hey, Rainbow Dash! Hey, how are you doing?
It is pretty strange. They thought here there'd have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plan when we find a blood stain, okay? Oh, we're gonna find the blood, okay? Okay. See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too.
I saved my allowance to buy that. Luminol testing fluid received from a very proud-looking Emma Sky. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Yeah, oh my god. Yes, you poor child. Oh. Yeah. Looks like the car peed. A little bit. Yeah? Cuddling with my mic? Oh, please don't knock my mouse over again. Please. Please. Yeah. I'm doing good, trying to rest my head. Hurts a bit, I guess. I hope you're doing better in a bit after resting. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on something, anything suspicious. Oh. I wondered how that fluid of yours would react to a nice daily box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, huh? Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it just that kind of lead and doesn't really get my mouth watering. Today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room, right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't force what's important here. Forget, whatever. Even if the police... My god, I can't read. Even if the place I witnessed the evidence... Even if the place I witnessed the events from... Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. My god. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in the cold blood, and that testament still stands. Oh! I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed good men. I know, this photograph has something important to tell us. But what? Detective Star. So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they caught it up. Caught it up? They confessed. They blubbered like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the caught-up quail. I think I need to take cat medicine when I get home, or definitely do it if it's that bad. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired? I felt that I found my dream job when I became an investigator, and if a prime and proper prosecutor hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Ooh, she's she's part of it. Interesting. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... Oh, we can't talk anymore? Huh. That's weird. Okay. The SL9 incident is written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. Okay. Slowly, maybe I start to understand. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Yeah, can talk. Nope. Apparently she said no. No, this is the same. Okay, apparently she doesn't talk about it. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over yet, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? And she's like, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the caught-up queen, right? We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there is no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Yeah, okay, like apparently she does not talk more about it. I also don't have more evidence I can show her. I showed her this. And this. Yeah, no, this is all the same, so... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how to get her to talk, I guess. Huh. Weird. Okay, I guess we stop talking to her. And we're just gonna move. Or are we gonna examine? I mean, I don't know how to use the spray thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess move. Maybe we can go to Edgy. February 23rd. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'd still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Okay, so they said we have to come back, so... We're gonna move somewhere else. Maybe here. February 21st, Police Department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here as well. So, the evidence room. The scene of a crime. According to the pamphlet, we got at the front desk. Here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Guard station, right? Yeah. Oh. Clothes, interesting. Evidence room entrance. Guard station. What's with the decor of this place? It's very eccentric. According to the template, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of a crime. It sure seems that way. Oh, what's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of a desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yeah, I think so too. We're gonna examine. Seriously? Look at the floor. A lasso. Looks like a setup to trap something. A trap? Here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. Sure. But the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Texas. No clue here. Cacti. Yipes. These sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. Oh, Foxy Pouncer? Hi! You're new here, aren't you? Hi, I am a very large number pound fox. That's good for you. I love a cowboy hat. Cowboy hat? Yes, it's great.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
Nah. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. We get it. There's a security guard uniform hanging there.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A pounchy? A punchy? A pinchy? I know, a poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being.
He's so rude. Okay, now... Yeah. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. Ouch. Also, it's the same thing. Okay. No clues here. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone permission to go on there first. So I guess we can't really do something yet. No clues here. Okay, so we did everything. Okay. So I guess we need to come here sometime else. Ouch. Maybe here. Wow. Everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a serious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. It makes my head hurt. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes. Wait. So we were right, I guess. So I was missing something. Okay. Wait. Applejack? Hey! Are you new here? Nice to see you here. Thanks for dropping by, whether it's for a little bit or for a little bit longer. And what are you doing? I am playing Phoenix Wright. So currently we're trying to find clues. Who could be the murderer? Who's the victim? Because it's kind of confusing, you know? So yeah, and currently I try to find out where the story actually continues, because sometimes that is a bit difficult with this game. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone want more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Okay, so I guess we could go to the detention center. Okay, she's not here. Okay. Why did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's this supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't this Gaunt say they'd arrest the suspect in the police department? Right! I forgot about that. Let's come back later. Okay, I'm doing project science. I'm trying to put the right fuses in my computer. Oh, good luck with that. Like, oh my god. Science and computer stuff. Two things I have no clue about. So, good luck with that, seriously. It sounds complicated. Okay, so we're gonna head back here. Again, I'm a little bit confused because we were apparently able to use that bottle to find blood, but I guess we only use it at the other place, not here. So, So what am I missing here? No clues here. No clues here. No clues here. No clues here. Oh! This swinging door makes this place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If we went through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch! I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. It doesn't seem that we're right here. Can we just go? Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. But who do we ask? I'm so confused. Where do we need to go? Here is nothing. Do you have any clues about Marshmallow guys? Yeah, but where is he? I don't know where he could be. Yeah, exactly, that's the problem. That is the problem. Talk? No. No clues here. Look! A door! This man must mean something! I'm not too sure that the door means anything. No, it won't open. A mystery lock! I fail to see what's mysterious about that. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? These are all the same. Leather. Scientific. No, it's all the same. Here, phone. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work. We already know it. No clues here. No clues here. So this is the famous oil drum. Aha! New clues. Well, no time like the present. I tried to kick it over myself. Hiya! That's okay. Don't cry. But Lana's guy must be one strong woman. This rope, is it? This is the same. That's about as red as a sport card can get. Okay, now this is also... No, this is Edgeworth's car, and the lock on the trunk was broken too. So the question is, why did Miss Guy chose this car? So, what model car is it? I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. Maybe it is about time I got my driver's license. B block is through there, but that's where the visitors park. So, Miss Stark climbed over this fence? It seems so. That fence is 9 feet high, at least. Well, no time like the present. I think I'd give it a try. It's okay, don't cry. Maybe there's a Launchland Olympics team? All the ladies in this game are like athletes. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. I dream of a day when I will be able to park my car here. I go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. So I guess... Oh! That's where we found that note. 221 SL9. The SL9 incident. A case that was due for transferal the day of a murder. And the detective in charge of the case was the victim. I wonder what kind of case this SL9 incident thing was. It's kind of hard to guess, just knowing the case number. Ah, this is wrong. I wanted to see if we can click on the muffler. No clues here. So no way to check out the muffler. Okay. I don't think that there is anything else here. Okay, so we're done here. So back. It's night. Can we talk now more to you? Nope. I'm gonna present everything to you. Ah, this was wrong. Present. I had one. She already said that once, but I'm gonna present everything to her because it seems like that we need to have like a dialogue with her, but we don't. Could you take a look at this? You. Yes. You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavors like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. We're just gonna try. A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why? If I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect.
I wonder.
Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Sina, have you tried to catch Pokemon Go on phone? Oh my god, yes, when it came out, I played it. But it's not my cup of tea. I don't see why that's important to show her, but we try anyways. Could you take a look at this? Ew. Yes? Okay, so that's not important. That should also not be important, but we try anything. What could continue our conversation? Nope. Nothing is working. But there must be a trigger to have a more talk of the SL9 incident. Do you have a list of people you have to talk to? It's pretty much like they can trigger new events, right? And here, like, we can talk this one here. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident, it's written on that knife and on that note. Goodman was the head detective on the case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon? That was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over, not yet. And here, do you think you could tell us more about the LS9 incident? But she doesn't continue talking, you know? Like, so I think we probably need to trigger her somehow to talk about it. And after we finish that conversation, we actually can continue, you know, with a game. Present. It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was this guy really trying to say, I wonder? Could you take a look? Okay, nope. Okay, here we go. And we only got like 3 more things to check out. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of a crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. 5 minutes weren't the problem, Star. Your lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Okay. Oops, wrong again. And present. Could you take a look at this? Okay, no. So we only try the knife, but the knife will probably trigger again the same conversation as earlier. What do you think about this? Yeah, this is the same conversation. Ah! We need to talk her somehow, but I don't know how. Do we need to present her this? No. Okay. So I literally tried everything. Did we somehow manage to trigger? Hey! I don't know what we did, but we did something. Damn. It was probably the phone or something, I don't know. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I ever handled. Okay, so Goodman, Marshmallow, and Angel. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Oh, executed, damn. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. I maybe have an idea. What? The criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made-up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself, and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshmallow. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshmallow. Detective Marshmallow. As a professional detectives, we investigate that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell... There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have? Anyway, just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch received. Miss Star? Officer Marshmallow, is he your, are you his, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering, my cat is in front of my monitor. What happened to him? A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. I already forgot that he dated her sister. This would be even, this would be when Officer Marshmallow was a detective. But now he's so cold. Nah. Jack and I merely cooperate on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were, nothing more than that. I see. Thank you, Officer Marshmallow. Okay, now I know what we need to do. Finally. Yeah. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please? Wasn't that... Usually he starts with pow, but today not.
Oh, steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe.
Now's not the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Okay, we got that. You mean one of those? Actually, it's not for sale.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now is not the time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal, you mean?
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy? Okay. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me steak lunch. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly.
Oh, he actually disappeared. Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later.
We have a lunchbox, dude. He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start.
Okay. I guess we first go to the detention center then. Or? Maybe not. We went to the evidence room, right? So maybe we just follow? Nope, we don't follow. Okay. So we go... Is he here? No. I tried. Detention center. Good. No, he's not here. Still, I do feel bad about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah. I guess they did. Best to not go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing. Oh. Okay. What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I say I was the perpetrator against, sir. That's what I said.
Ah! Meekins! Okay. Hello. We know his name! Why am I question marking it? We know his name. Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but Mr. Edgeworth here, blah blah blah, we already know that. Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What? What? Now, this is an unaccepted turn of event. Unexpected. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I didn't write on Twitter that I'm live. Damn am. I'm a professional YouTuber and streamer. Okay, guys, actually before we start, I maybe use the toilet. And then we're gonna continue. Like, these chapters are definitely a bit confusingly timed in a way. Like, I mean, the first chapter was like, we played like 5 hours. Now the second chapter was like 1 hour long. And I have a feeling that this one will be again a bit longer, like 5 hours-ish, and I'm scared of that. So, yes. So I will go quickly to the toilet. And then we're gonna continue. Oh, my head. Oh. Ozzy, why are you again on my chair? You have another chair. Huh? Yeah. You have another chair. Meow. Mouse. Oh boy, my cat. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. On the dance, 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 on the dance, dance, dance. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. On the dance, 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 on the dance, dance, dance. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. Ugh, okay. Now we're sharing my chair. And now she's again in front of my monitor. Love that. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my god. Talk. Daily crime. Oh my god, could you stop with that? Oh my god, that's so loud. So loud. Good chocolate. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir! Enjoying your munchies? Yeah. Very yummy. What's up with you, child? Yeah, I think I know the problem. I completely neglected her today because today I was busy with cleaning the apartment. How could I clean the apartment, especially using a vacuum cleaner? How dare I? Right? Animal abuse. Animal neglection. Terrible. Yeah, I know. Ugh, I have cat hair everywhere. Ow, I can hear you, fine officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The court station in front of the room was empty, sir. So, normally there is a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. No, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? What a surprise, right? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person! Oh my god, what are you doing? What the hell is in the sky? Is this guy doing? Exactly what I said. So, what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? May I ask what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand? A bandage on his hand just like Miss Guy. Yeah. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. A victim. I don't mean to pray, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. Gee, stop, meine Güte. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in the detention and alive and well at that. Oh, yes. Well, it's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or other creatures' comfort. Are you good, dude? Do you need help? Blink if you need help. Oh, he blinked. He needs help. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollections of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Bandaged hand. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of a crime? Well, you see, sir, Don't you think you should just confess? But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detectives pointed the knives at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next time I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were a Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then, when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The only thing is, like, why did he attack him? Right? Officer Meekins, this is for you. Nee! I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay. I just wanted you to take... That's it, sir. That's right, sir. That's the one! I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir. And I was being peeled. Oh my god. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Yeah, otherwise I don't know what we could show him. Nope. Nope. So I guess we still need to trigger a conversation with him. Or, wait. Nope, okay. Good to know. Just checking. So what do we just kind of got through the whole row again and show him everything and see what triggers the conversation. So it was not the knife. Sure, why not? I'm sorry, sir. Maybe you could ask Edgeworth. We just kind of go through the through everything. Oh my god. Present. Hey, why do you have it? That's from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. Okay. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now. Sure. I'm sorry, yep, it's already what I expected. Sure. Yeah, already expected that. Yeah, okay, nope. Could you take a... Nope, okay. We will find something. We need to trigger a conversation here. Something has to trigger a conversation. But definitely not. But we'll try anyways. Yes? Eee! I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just want you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Okay, it's the same reaction which he had for the other knife. And this? Nope. And lastly... do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir. That's it. That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir. You mean remember what happened? Correct. That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'd better probe into this one a little deeper. Okay, now we have talking point. Oh my god, thank god. Crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leaped at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto to others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I woke, I was here. Right. Reason for arrest. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the scene of a crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Right, that was also what I was thinking. And if his body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime, I swear it's stamped out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, sir. I hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No, thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene. Good, now we know again where we need to go. No, that was wrong. No, this is right. Here. And move. And here. And move. No. Examine. No clues here. No, but that still doesn't work. I was really sure we had to go here. Eh? No clues here. Okay, so that's not it. I guess we just gonna move again. And move, keep moving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Move. Nope. Damn. Where is Marshmallow? Nope. You like to move it. You would like to move it, move it. You would like to move it, move it. You would like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, here we need to go. February 23rd, Police Station, Criminal Affairs. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Police Chief Grant. And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We check all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat, pockets, hats, under his seat cushions, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, dear. Yes, sir. We'll score the place again, sir. The Chief of Detectives look a little flustered. Ah ha ha, righto, my boy. How have you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Grant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Damn, his music. Talk. Edgy. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an acquisition. Yep. Well, they've had no end of trouble with a boy since last year. You mean the incident of Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sitting in the defendant seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, righto? Von Karma. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40 years career. But in court you fixed it so he caught for forging evidence. Oh, wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why? They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it would be bad for Worthy. What? Evidence room. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean. There, being the prosecutor, I assume? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. No, he was... The time is a little bit confusing, isn't it? That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff, secrets. I can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Oh, Mosafiato. Ciao! How you doing? Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Oh, I haven't seen you a long time here. Happy to see you again. Oh? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Okay. Do you need a steak lunchbox? I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Nope. I am tired, but I had fun at work though. I bet it's great that you had fun at work. Either him or the dancing blue badger. Okay. Nope. Okay. The guy who can't sit still, does he mean Detective Gumshoe? But where do we find him, sir? They say it? I'm sorry, Righto, I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. Okay. So we need to find him. So he won't talk? Or do we still need to present the right things? Maybe this? Nope. Ah, shoot. This? Nope. Okay. I don't know about him. I guess we're gonna look for Gumshoe. I don't know where. Nope. I feel like we still need to talk to The chief. Nope. Okay, no. I feel like we need to talk to the chief. Oh shit. Where is it? Sometimes the move mechanic is a little bit odd in this game, not gonna lie. Oops. Nope. Okay, we see. Damn, now I missed my vacation at Venice last week. Oh, you had vacation! That's great! Yeah, it's understandable that you missed vacation. Okay, we're just gonna go through everything. Okay, that was not it. Nope, that's also not it. Sometimes this game is a bit frustrating. Nope. Yes, I know Gumshoe, but I don't know where he is. He is nowhere. And I feel like I still need to trigger some conversations here. At least I bought a bungalow while I was there. Ooh, which one? I hope it's good. We already had that, but we'll try anyways. He literally says nothing. Okay, I feel like maybe we need to go to him later. Oops, wrong. Present. But where is Gumshoe? I mean, he wanted to have a lunchbox, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere. We already had that one. So lastly, this. Nope. Okay, no, we need to go somewhere else. I need to trigger something and I don't know what. Definitely not there. Here's definitely nothing. Guard station. Again, we did look here already. Nope. Where is Marshmallow and where is Gumshoe? That is the question. Where are these two? Not here. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Doom, 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 doom. It's Chainsaw Man? Ah, I got really interested and heard that it's a good manga. Yeah, I hear a lot about Chainsaw Man lately too. I'm like, yeah, maybe I will look into it, but till now I did not get into it. Where do I need to go? I literally been everywhere. This is quite frustrating, not gonna lie. Lady, do we have still something to talk about? I don't think so. No, I literally did everything. Oops, that was wrong. Maybe we still go back here. Maybe there's more we can do. No, but we literally also did everything. Where's Gumshoe? Like, this one feels so weird because it's like he literally said nothing really, right? Goodman was tapped in 2 places. But you know, it's a full-time job, just keeping the chief of detective tab shut. And he was the one who were picking on earlier. Hmm? Oh, you saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Like, that is it. Like, let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Yeah. Maybe we need to examine? Well, the the dancing blue badger trademark is still under development, you see. You have it trademarked? Absolutely, it's cutting edge stuff, very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter, and she burst into tears. Don't show her the moving mock-up outstanding then. You'll give her nightmares. Oh, sorry, you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see, over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belongs to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that, just in case. Goodman's lost item report, added to the court report. Good. I should really get back to investigate the police department crime scene. Okay, good. Oh my god, we made progress. Good. Now, here. If it still doesn't work, I get... Okay. Apparently not, apparently not. You said yourself we should come down here. Okay. So maybe we need to... Do we need to talk to you? Ha! Permission to enter. There was Vagabond while I was there, but it was too expensive. Vagabond? Vagabond? I don't know that one. Yeah, but let me know you got Chainsaw Man. You can read into it and see if you like it. Slow, but it's progress. Yeah, it's very slow. I don't know. I feel like this one is probably the worst when it comes to finding clues, or at least like, yeah, to understand where to head to next. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you for a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Oh my god, he's creepy again. Now, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck. If anyone asked me, "Sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So, go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir! It's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Okay, it's one of the most controversial cases? Do you mean because it's like people love it or hate it? Do you mean like that? It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on this girl. Okay. Okay. Progress. Woohoo. Good. And now we can go in. Oh, or not. We have permission and still can't go in. Oh boy. Or do I need to examine and... Ha. Okay. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Guard. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Oh no. Aha. The card reader is turned off. See? What is that security guard doing? Thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my bambina's skies so gray?
I can read. Hello, dude. Officer Marshmallow? Why does it have to be him? Yeah, who would think that it would be him based on the clothes in this office? Like, psst.
That's what. Why does it have to be him look for?
Love it.
As you may have surmised, this here's my salon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Duh.
Yeehaw!
That cut you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these days.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Beep. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombre.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only say I didn't wish to speak with you.
Oh, this is personal. Oh, you... This is personal with you. Okay. Really driving the stereotype home. Ah. Yes, that's true. Okay. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombre. Okay, then I guess... We still can't talk with him. He said he does not want to talk, but we still can't talk. Or it's like with Lotta, where it's like we need to progress the story until he talks with us. I was wondering if you can't talk to you.
Sorry, bambina. But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the white
prairie. 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 Perry? Palapabus? Perry! I don't know how it goes in English. And Schnabeldeer? Perry the Schnabeldeer! It's hard to say, yeah, palapapus? How do you say it in English? Just Schnabeldeer. Like, big animal, come on! Prairie? Prairie? Okay, cool.
Like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter, I say a little prayer.
Crook! What's going on? I'm so confused. What was all about that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. Ah, we need the lunchbox. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation. Pronto! Okay, so he won't talk, so maybe... Like, I thought we would need that for gumshoe, but...
That smell... reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshmallow, you're from Texas?
Not just saw a special on television on the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yes, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. First time I actually said Marshall.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask me.
Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Hey, go. Guard station. Officer Marshmallow, you're in charge of security for the evidence room. Also, hey, it's almost without him. Sorry. How you're doing, in case you're still here.
You got good eyes, partner. And it's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and call him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyway. There's newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to the machines much. Kinda like the stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Broccoli is amazing. Shut the fuck up, yeah? Marshy! Mr. Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole and a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That's my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
Oh, it's already dead, okay. 2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Damn, this is a lot of reading.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, mere machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steak.
Cauliflower, also great. Not as great maybe as broccoli, but they're still great. Don't judge cauliflower.
The easiest one to understand are these here security cameras.
Security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of these tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
We already have that.
Does the card reader by the door? The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Okay, so Goodman should also be in there. But it's not. So this is the ID card record. Hey, it seems that I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. I didn't see his number. Maybe there is some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. We're gonna first do the transferal and then we show the card. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So, what happened to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of a sheriff's department. County. Bleh. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead.
But Ed Shoref's case was 10 years, right? Confusing.
Never to be reopened again. Never to be re-investigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay, so now we're gonna show the ID and we... Present. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground in the parking lot?
The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. It's there. Okay, now I see it. Look, the fourth number is a perfect match. 514. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing, he pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Because it's not him.
Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Hey! Progress! I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Oh, we can do that. But probably not to him. Yeah, we're done here. So we're gonna move. New room! Finally. Oh my god. Will there be the trial still in this chapter? Damn, this will be a long stream. Well, we will see. Also, maybe I will take some meds for headaches. Some painkillers.
Yeah.
I got a headache. So we will see, like, in case like my headache gets worse or whatever, we will stop after I find all the evidence. Because I don't know yet how long it's still gonna be. Because we haven't talked to Gumshoe yet. We haven't talked to Edgy yet. I don't know if we can talk to Edgy today. But we definitely still need to talk to Gumshoe. We apparently need to show around the list to other people. So yeah, there's still some stuff which we need to do, but I don't think that we need to do too much anymore. Yeah, so we will see. It's quiet. Too quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. It feels more like a morgue. Morgue? And whatever. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can scare me. Gumshoe, I was just talking about you. What? What? What happened? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Did she slap him?
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard?
Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, I can borrow $50. I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire and knock yourself out. Yes, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gaunt. Will loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I put in charge of an investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief. So, now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you want to have this. I knew it, you knew what. I'm confused. First of all, you want to have this. Oh, picture? Evidence room floor plans? Ah, floor plans, okay. Scene of a stabbing of detective at the PD. Okay, talk. Boss for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day.
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
We're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest.
Yeah, you do that.
In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here? To Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open? I think that's important.
I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
We're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end of Mr. Edgeworth.
Ah! Huh. Interesting. Maybe we could get him to tell us more about the case. So probably he got on the bad side of someone in the SL9 incident, and that person then tried to blow him up by stuffing his muffler. Jesus Christ. Evidence lockers. This place is why I stopped doing voices. I'm dead. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why? I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Ouch. So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest models. There's a trick to the handles, see? The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, bzz, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Evidence logs were added to the court record. Okay, cool. So now we're just gonna examine. Wow, look at this pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. Yes, he's been shot square at the forehead. Better him than us. No clues here. Some sort of bulky equipment and gathering dust here. What a sorry looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's my personal pole. Why are you storing your personal belongings here? I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal. That's that metal detector. How could we forget about that? That was a hilarious moment from the last turnabout. The one that led to the solving of a case of Court Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. It was like 2 months. And, I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper? I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart, man. Okay, oh! This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not sure about the dreams. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Sorry, pal, this high tech. Yes, we know. Just making sure that I'm not missing. Oh, okay. There's something sticking out of there. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe puts this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That's sad. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. Ah, maybe important. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like the Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under the trench coat either. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Okay, cool. Good, so floor we can... Whoa! Here. That's the door we just came in through. Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside. Let's hope he remembers we're in here. Good, so we slide. So we do a little shimmy and we just keep going, just keep going. Ah, blood. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? Oh my god. Child, quiet, please. Oh no. YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, good. For a bit it said no connection, so I was worried. We should use her testing fluid to check it out. Mouse. Oh, is everything working? I hope so. Oi, oi, oi. How do I even use it? Oh, wait, we have profiles? I didn't even know that. I don't know how to use it. Okay, no, this is the same. We should test your test. Yeah, but how? How do I use it? Okay, I let my cat out for a bit. Okay, my door is now open, so I have to be a little bit more quiet. Maybe I turn down also a little bit the, no, huh? Yeah, turn down the audio a little bit. Yeah. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. The case? I don't know if it's now louder or not. I hope it's fine. The SL9 incident, pal. See the stickers on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. We have to try to put it back together. Ha! Good luck, pal. There's no job for amateurs. Why I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry a amount of tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh! Lol. Interesting. Oh, do we do it ourselves or not? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, combine. Huh? Wait, what is the pattern? Miss, right? Yeah. Okay. No. Was that right? No. Nope, okay. No. Ah, this is the long piece here. No, but that also could not be it. Ah, this is this one, right? Maybe not. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Haha. Now this is right. We're like, oh, you're so slow. Let us help. This here. Nope. Okay, we're not. Oh, this. Haha. Oh, okay. This is maybe a little bit more difficult. Ah, this. Good. We're doing it. Nope. And it's this. This is this. Or not. How? Maybe like this? No. This? Oh, okay. And then this is the last one. And the piece is missing. Well, I think we did it. But some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too. In 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it looks like that the most stable kind of. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Jar pieces back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Okay. Talk? Nope. Examine. If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bothered me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Paint. What is a saw and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time. Oh boy. True art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of a blue badger. Well, you might say this is why this is my studio. Here? In the evidence room? Oh boy. And yes, this is the last thing. Look, this one's open. And the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close it. It's empty. We must have taken the contents elsewhere. So the only thing which is bothering me is that I don't know how to use the spray thingy. I mean, it said like before, like press enter, so... Oops, That's not what I wanted to do. Examine. No clues here. No. I can't do it with enter. How do I do it? Ah, spray. Oh my god. Spray. We spray, we spray, we spray everywhere. We spray everywhere. Ooh, blood. Nice. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Oh my god, that's actually kind of cute. Also the bloody handprint, yeah. This proves that something really happened in front of his locker. I make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Your opinion was very valuable, don't worry. I'm just making sure. Maybe also on the other side, but this one we can't. Ah, no, we can actually. I knew it. There's someone's right hand print. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine. Oh, it's yours? Please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away, promise you testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me. Won't you, pals? Aww. I know it probably isn't being mentioned here, but being blue-blooded means that you're upper class. Oh, I know that. My mom always says that I'm like blue blood because like, oh my god, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know why. But my mom likes to say that I have blue blood. Oh, you're so pale like a ghost, like a royalty. Oh, mosquitoes love you. Like, literally, like, mosquitoes are so bad. Like, we're in a room full of people and I'm the only person getting bitten. And I'm like, oh my god, you must be blue-blooded. And it's like, no. I would prefer if I wouldn't be. Okay, this is an important clue. I jotted down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys, believe me. You can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. That's hilarious. So we're still gonna do it here as well. Just to make sure that here is no blood. Okay, apparently not. Okay, cool. Back. Talk? Nope. So we were done here. Maybe. Move. Oh wait, we can actually talk. Move. Evidence room. Present. The list. What do you do here? Huh? Ah, this one. Yeah. Can you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of a stabbing. Ah, I hear the rumor. So it was Goodman who... Whoa! What is it? The second number. It's not your ID number, it's Detective Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? ID record updated. Okay. Why would Edgy have come to the evidence room? Oh, what is his number? At 4:50 and at 5:17 he was at the prosecutor's office. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Don't eat cables. Stop. my god. So at 4:50 he was here, and at 5:17 he was at the prosecution office. Okay, good to know, good to know. Talk? Nope, we won't talk about it. Hi! Ah. Okay, so we're gonna move. I don't think we really need the list anymore. I feel like that was all. Or do we want to have a list full? This is neither nor west here. Aha! But that and this are two different things earlier. I feel like that was wrong. Okay, cool. Okay. Move. It's possible that we still missed some stuff in here. I feel like we examined everything though, so it can't really be that. Yeah, like there's not really anything anymore. Okay, we just gonna move around again. Move. And we move. Here. You can't go to the evidence room, so you're kind of useless. We can't talk to you anymore right now. I mean, we can present her the list, just to make sure. You. Yes? You said you want... Yeah, okay, this is wrong. Good to know. Bag. Nice car. Yeah. Right. Ooh. Yeah, but here we already did everything. So there's nothing new. Where can we could maybe try to go to Edgy. But he's not here. Maybe we go to the police officer. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Unfortunately, the car got caught up in this as well. Yeah. What are our thoughts on not Maya here, by the way? Bit sad. I mean, what's her name? Emma. Emma has like pretty much the same personality as Maya, right? But I don't know. I kind of miss Maya. I kind of miss her. Not gonna lie. So maybe I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Emma is smart for a weird little quirky mess. It's also true. Like, I feel like Maya is sometimes a little bit more, like, helpful, I guess. Like, with like, oh, you could do this, you could do that, you know? But with Maya, it was, I feel like, more fun. We're just nerding out over, like, you know, samurai. She will be back eventually. Yeah, I hope so. It's also definitely not here. I mean, we can try to present that to him as well. Yeah, thought so. Do we have new talking points? Nope. Move. Move, bitch. Get out of my way. Get out. Ah, we wanted to go here. Yeah, here's no one. What am I missing again? Oh, this is always so frustrating. Talk. Nope. No talk. Present. Maybe we can present him. Yeah, no, this is not this. Also, his left hand is in bandage. Was that important? Yes, it was. Like, he was in a fight with apparently good men, and yeah, he got wounded. Present. Right, we can check. Yeah. That's the floor plan. We already did that. Half-written document. I'm currently really lost. I'm very much lost. We're just gonna start presenting him stuff. Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. You can't open the lockers if your fingerprints doesn't match. If you can open it, I give you 50 cents. Now the police department lacks faith in its locker system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. That's true. Okay, sure, we just try to present. Allow me to say one thing. Okay. We already did that. Yeah, okay. We're just trying, dude. We show you everything. Detective Goodsman note. And that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the LS9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know? 2 years ago. Oh, I think I know how that trick works. I don't know which trick you mean. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. That's important. Okay, cool. Okay, that was wrong. That's the photo that Miss Starr took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Starr is quite the lady. Why I remember that was winter. I was 16. Oh my god, we're gonna go back far. Okay, here's something that probably isn't going to go anywhere. Okay. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16. That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. Oops. Wrong. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. By placing tape on it. Yeah, I already also thought about that. Like tape or something, right? Present. Yeah. Present. Yep. Present. Detective Goodsman note. Okay, that's the same thing. This. Yep. Okay. Your thingy. This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal. Art? He was dancing proudly on the day of a award ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and doing after the ceremony. So they took the blue badger away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful. I toiled night and day. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. To be honest, it is quite adorable. Like, we shouldn't hate on it so much. The really funny thing, it also works with a photograph of someone's hand. But I highly doubt it would work here, even with Phoenix Wright logic. Yeah. We will see. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car. Stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. This is probably the same. Yep. Okay, cool. Then this. Hey, that's it. That's the King of the Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is this award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. And lastly, that's the victim's Detective Goodman's ID card. These days everything's cards and secrets numbers. I can never relax. That's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to? Oh, we all gonna be cyborgs at one point. Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can talk about more. Yeah, nice. Now that I was bloody violent case. Oh, bloody violent, jeez. Violent? So it was a murder? A serial murder, a killing. Bleh. A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? Keep pressing on that. You have luminol? Yeah. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Dang, you're still on your one strong cookie. Thank you. Yeah, but I feel like after the evidence we maybe also stop. Last time it was 5 hours because damn, I don't know what's up with this certain turnabout, but it's really long. Or I just suck to make progress. That's also, I feel like, partially it, but I do feel like that they're longer. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of SL9 incident, see? So, that switchblade knife, the victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Did you use luminol at the crime scene with a car? In it, yes, like we did an example, but I do want to go back and try to spray it everywhere because I just figured out how to use that spray bottle. Because before they were like, oh, you just need to press enter and it didn't work, but now I know how it works. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Okay. Good. So that was all talky talk. So we will also just go back right now and do that. And move and here. And not present. Present is wrong. And here and spray. Woo! Spring! Oops. Spring! Slide. Spring! Okay, no, this is apparently the only blood blood. Okay. But good that we know. Good luck, I need to go now. I have practice today once again. Good luck, have a good one. Yeah, you too, and thank you for dropping by every now and then. Look at the one. Wait, what? One? It's tiny? Maybe I guess we're just gonna try everything. Because I don't see a one. That's right. Huh. Very small amount of blue. Ah, this one. We already did that. This was from the beginning. That was just kind of like, oh my god, there is a small amount of blood. But isn't that weird? And then it was like, kind of, yeah, it is weird because he is supposed to be bleeding out to death and, you know, there is only a little bit of blood there. Okay, so here's not more blood. So I guess we still need to be here. Talk. Nope. Is there still more with Gumshoe? Usually they're just kind of like, okay, I should head here now that we are done, you know? And I did not have it yet with him, so I feel like maybe I'm missing something. Back to Edgy? Maybe. I showed him everything, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, You're also not really the talkative one, right? I tried to present him the new stuff, right? Present, yeah. And his one is so long. It would be nice if it would be just like, nah, sorry man, don't know. And not like full story. Okay, then we go here. And then we're gonna go... Maybe here, just, yeah. Yeah, like, I haven't triggered enough, I feel like. Edgy won't be there. Spoiler. Like, I have a feeling he won't be there. Nope. Move. Here, he won't be here. Right, yeah. As expected. I feel like we still need to talk with Gumshoe. We need to trigger a conversation and I don't know how. Or with him. We're just gonna present everything. Present. Okay. Because we still need to look at the videotape. And I don't know. Over the locker? There's something on the ground? Do you mean the paint? Where's paint? We already examined that. You know what I can do? What I haven't done? Check. I'm supposed to check all my evidence. I haven't done this yet. Okay, here seems to be nothing. Check. Okay, wow. Check. Okay, this is just for this. Check. Right. 77777777. We also would need to know who the other people are. But when I show that to Garnt, not Garnt, if I show that to Marshmallow, he doesn't say anything. We can, no, I already tried to show it to. So 514 is Meekins. So only 450 and 420 are people which we don't know. Okay. No. 450 is Meekins as well. So Meekins, 777777, 420 is someone we don't know. Okay, good to know. It's good to know. Huh. So check. Lost item report. 2/21st. Bruce Goodman, ID 5. Doesn't know his ID. Item lost. Status report. Okay. Check. We already checked that one. Yeah, it's here. Where's a small tag? Yeah. Means something. Yeah. We already had that. And the blood, we can't look at the blood. And everything else we already checked. I don't know if a glove is necessary. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Ganshu, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. But evidence from the case, you know? Oh, LS9 as well. You mean the SL9? Good one! I actually missed that one. Rubber glove added. Good, so that one we can also right away check out, just to be sure. Check. The tag says SL9 111. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words should sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, leg, zag. Zag? Is that a word? Do challenge me. Oh my god, that is a threat. What are you playing, a word game now? Otherwise there's nothing, okay. But maybe we can use that for gumshoe? Talk. Nope, not talk. Present. Here we go. Hello? Okay, nope. You have a fingerprint kit from Edge. You have a fingerprint kit? We don't have that. We have not seen Edgy yet. If not, Edgy will be there right now. I don't think so. I don't think we have triggered that yet, to be honest. Like, usually we're just kind of like, okay, we can go there now, you know? If I did something. See, he's still not there. We still need to do something with the evidence room. And I don't know what. Can I show you this one here? Nope. Like, also, like, again, like, I would love to watch the tapes, you know, like, what happened there, but we can't. And I'm like, why? Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it again, very slowly. Have I everything? Have I everything? Here, I have everything. I have everything. Ah. Damn. So just saying, I don't think we're gonna do the trial today. We will only look for evidence today. Oh boy. But the other locker does? It's a left-handed glove, I think. Okay, we're gonna use maybe again the spray bottle to see if there's more blood somewhere. Maybe I missed something? I just gonna have to do everything. I don't know, man. Like usually, like if I don't know where to go, I just show them literally every item and usually that will trigger it and then I'm good to go. But today? We're just gonna save for now. Slide. What do I need to do? I presented everything. I presented that already, right? Yeah. Can you zoom in and out on this locker? Do you mean that in the back or with a fingerprint? Like we have here a locker. Evidence only, but that one, like, this is the only thing I can do. In the back? No, we cannot look at it at the back. Luminol this? Okay. We will. Spray. No. I think I already did that multiple times. The only blood which we have is at on the floor. Damn right. I really don't know what I'm missing right now. You? I maybe did that already like 3 times. That's a sour note. Yeah. Wait, maybe I have an idea what we can do. Maybe this can trigger finally a conversation. I hate this game. I hate this game. The thing is, like, I clicked on this so often, but Marshmallow was not here yet. And now he's finally here, and I was constantly, how do we bring up that conversation that we want to see the tape? And I thought it would come like maybe with the evidence or so, but no. I just, like, who cares that you already checked it out? No, you need to click on it when he's here. I hate this game. Okay. You sure have a lot of moderators in here. There's 8 cameras and evidence room in all. One for each section. Which monitor shows the sections where the crime took place? Why do cattle sit before the rain come? It's not for a man to know. Unless you're the security guard responsible. But he said literally nothing worthy. Cactus. This cactus is sure prickly. Blah blah blah. I don't fucking care what you're saying. Sorry, boy. But maybe this... Nope. I thought I finally had it. The evidence room is beyond the store. Card reader, blah blah. We already know that. Lasso. Oh god. Oops. No clues. Look on the floor, lasso, blah blah blah. It's just a rope. Moo, pal, moo. Here, look. Swirling door. ID card? Yeah. But that was more earlier, like... See this? This is the victim's ID card. Yeah. Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match. Yeah, but this is already what we had. So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekin say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to... Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same thing. I try to present everything. Like something, we need to watch the fucking tapes and I don't know how. Shall we record? I already did. And he was like, oh, one number of them are edgy. Here, like I can show you how it looks now. So, where is it? Here. So, nope, I pressed the wrong thing. Check. So we have, so 514 is Goodman, 450 is edgy, and we know that because we showed it to Gumshoe. 514 and 450 is Meekin's. So only the 7777 at 420 is someone which we don't know. Like the only thing I could think, like I think I also tried to show Meekin's the list. Oops, that was wrong. But he didn't say anything. Hold on, if you know something, tell me. Go show the new record to Gumshoe. I don't think that will do anything, to be honest. It's not the right number. Oops. Move. Yeah, this is the same. The second number, it's Mr. Edgeworth. It's the same dialogue. Blah 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 blah. I will go to Meekin's and show the list because I don't know what else to do. And if that doesn't work, really, I will spoiler. Oh shit. I will spoiler myself because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what I'm missing. It is literally probably just like really dumb like conversation shit which I'm missing. And but then I will trigger the next stage and maybe we just go back to myself. No, sometimes that does trigger something. Present. Come on. Megans, help me. Present. Nope. Here we go. Nope. You're so useless. Nope. This. Nope. And yeah. Nope. Ah. I already did that. Nope. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna spoil myself. Okay. What is it? Phoenix, Wright. What is the turnabout called? I don't even know. Save. Rise from the ashes. Rise from the ashes. Day 2. Here we go. The first time that I'm actually like looking up what the fuck I need to do. Evidence room. Here we go. Examine the entrance. Marshall. Security system. Marshall doesn't really like the machine's transfer. Okay. Present Goodman's idea. Okay, we did that. So then evidence room, sector 3. Talk to Gumshoe. Pause for a day, Edgeworth. Evidence safe. The evidence locker will be added to the blah blah blah. Present Goodman's note. Or the switchblade, which we already talked SL9 incident. We did that. But the transfer from a couple of days ago should have put the whole thing to rest. Present the ID card record. The second number of the list is Edgeworth's Nana. Pen a Wright and examine the glove hanging on the police tape. It's another piece of evidence. The rubber glove will be added to the courtroom. Examine the area below Goodman's locker. Where a piece of something big and round. Check it out closer and you see you will have to put pieces together. I already did that. To take out the luminal. It's another handprint? Fucking Christ. Sure. But where? Behind where Gumshoe is standing? Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Move. But I sprayed everywhere. Examine. So you mean here? That one? Okay, so we're gonna do that and that and that and spray. First locker. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Well, now we know. Why am I getting a reaction here? Another reason why people dislike that. Yeah, I need to say, I feel like, for example, with the samurai one, it was a lot of moving, which I disliked. But also it was like, I feel like I was too static and I always stayed at the same place instead of moving and triggering like dialogues. But this one, not gonna lie, I sprayed every inch of this fucking room. Like, how am I supposed to know that exactly this one is there? Like, we should be a little bit more friendly with the spraying, right? Like, not that you need to match that exact spot with a bottle. It is quite frustrating, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. So, yeah, like, to be honest, it's not a mood. We're not vibing currently. Why am I getting erection here? Now, too edgy? Yeah, we will do that. Like, oh god. There's no reason for the murder to touch the spot. Is he fled out the door? This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminal testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? Probably Amazon. Huh? I'd like to get some too. I just borrowed 50 bucks from the chief. Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by order. Well, I'd better jot this down on this floor plan. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiries committee should be letting out soon. Oh, thank God. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm going to give them my report for the day. It might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? Wonder if it's just Gumshoe that doesn't know about this. The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth. We're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal, later. Yeah, later, alligator. I should probably see what Edgy's up to. God fucking God. Let's go. Edgy, here I come. Finally. Oh, Edgy, Edgy, make me smile. If you be mean to me now, I will cry, literally. Give me some tea. Edgy, give me some tea. No! You're not Edgy. Ah, guests. My apologies. Yeah, fuck off. I want Edgy. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Oh, give me some tea, man. Oh, you're not looking so well. Right. Yes, the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Aww. The real info is on the other side, Edgy. Poor Mr. Edgy. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Beam, 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 beam. So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. The irony is von Karma being, well, extremely German. How do you mean? They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time again. Wait, or is it... Yeah, like I don't understand what the irony is, well... What it currently has with von Karma. Like, von Karma is out of it. Here a new French restaurant is opening. Ah. I see. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Enjoy something that makes you hate your job less. Tomorrow's trial. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still in the prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes. Any further investigation for the case will be directed by Chief of the Police Gaunt. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why I asked you? Why I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of, but still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Oh, let's give him a huggy. Present. The list. Oh, right. I better check this now. As I was saying, Nani? What's this? A record of ID card usage? Aji, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less? Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Aji? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Gaunt no less. This dude is so shady with his glasses. The chief of police? Oh. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filled. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has something. It has nothing to do with this current case. Now I'm curious about the other case. I'd better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence, which is totally unrelated. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Right, please. I have a prosecutor of this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. That would be so great. I pass on the tea. Phoenix, you're so totally not cultured. Oh my god. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. What side are you on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get him some blah, 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 blah. Right. Blah blah blah. What can we show? What can we show? Pretty much all the new stuff, right? Okay. Show the LS9. Okay. We just go through order once again. Like always, just going through the order. And guys, how was your day? Oops, that's wrong. Switchblade? Okay, we're gonna go with the switchblade. I know you. I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. Wasn't it that your father got killed right in front of your eyes? Well, whatever. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Oh, it has to do something with that, okay. He must be talking about his father murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgy. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Okay, talk. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. Yeah, okay, like he's probably kind of like the culprit in this case. Like he got brought up way too many times. Yeah, I think so. Or at least he's like, yeah. So, friends with Von Karma. That wanky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgy? What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why? Just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminal testing fluid, huh? Well then, you might have to use, for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. I don't fucking care anymore. For me, are you sure? We are, you know, I don't care. We are the enemy, you know? I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgy, I love you. No need to thank me. How convenient, yeah. Here, take your powder and these fingerprints files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Fingerprint set and fingerprint file received. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Fuck God. Ugh. The last one. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Where could be a suspicious fucking handprint, eh? Yeah. Okay, good. Ciao. And we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. Yeah. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here. In this blood on the detective evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right. Let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. glance. Quite procrastinating, and choose a finger. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's staring to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. How do you do that? With enter. See? Ah, it looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. I feel like usually you wouldn't blow on it, but maybe swipe it away gently. How do I do that? With enter. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candle on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun. I imagine it takes some getting used to it though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. These are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess I'd better give it a try. There's no blood print here. Oh, there is. So we're gonna cover it. So. Ah, you did it! You found one! But it looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? It might mean we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left the handprint must have worn a glove. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Look at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside of a bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear handprint. Fingerprints outside for blood. Okay, this looks good. Oops. A little kind of fun. And blue. Here we go. Welcome to the extremely invasive process of fingerprint matching. Because in the land of the free, having your fingerprint registered is having that can and does happen to many people. Yay! It prints so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, the print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So, we're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding the fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left this print. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint on this fingerprint are in different places, right? Yeah. That means that the print probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprint would it most likely be? Gumshoe, right? Oh boy. Match found. Aha! So these fingerprints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time. But there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. But I'm ready. Oh my god. This game literally broke me, I feel like. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Slide. Here. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right? Right. There was a handprint here. Okay. Want to try using this? Yes. Check for prints. Let's go. But I have to warn you about something first. What? You didn't even know about these? Note that he did say that those were his prints. Yeah. The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the possibility of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody stain. Wait, what? Wait, but there aren't. Huh? Am I dumb? There are no prints. So I'm wrong here. Should I go? I mean, I can't do anything. The tips? Huh? Do I go back? The tips. It doesn't work. The thumb is on the wrong side. Fairy tip? It doesn't work. Ah. Oh my god. Help. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Yo. My god. Just saying, like, when I'm like kind of like my god, oh my god, it's because I accidentally moved my game away. So, no blow. Here we go. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Okay, we had... Nope, this was the same one. here. Okay. Good. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Good. Yes. Get dusty and musty. Nice. I'm back. I'm feeling a lot better. That's good to hear. Okay. It does look pretty same, doesn't it? No? Oh. I thought it would. Oh. Huh. Marshall. Match found. Marshall. Hey, these fingerprints, they. What are they? Whoas! Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Officer Marshall? Marshmallow's fingerprint is added. Woo! That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in this crime. I mean, he was already pretty sassy, not gonna lie. Emma. This is definitely different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So, we have Jack Marshall's fingerprints. So we have on a white blood stain. I think everyone is involved in this one. Yeah, like, this is like a really, like, it's a group project. Literally. But why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. No, finally. Oh, guys, I'm so happy. It's over. Oh, God, yes, I want to save. Save. And we're just gonna double save to be sure. Yeah. Okay, guys. Will you be doing the trial with stream? No. It's almost 1 AM. And to be honest, like, I feel like for streaming 5 hours for me max, I can't do longer than 5 hours. Yeah. Like, to be honest, I don't understand people who stream like 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. Like, for me, 5 hours is currently max. Like 6 hours, like if I'm doing good and if I start early enough, yeah. But no, I will go to bed now. So the trial will be next week. I will see. Because I thought in it that we could finish Phoenix Wright, Dream Daddy, and also Deltarune maybe next week. Also next week Thursday will be my karaoke. So yeah, that would be ideal in a way, so then we can start with new games and maybe already have some new games. Ooh, and I'm really excited. Hey Sina, 1 moment. Okay, you have 1 moment, but the moment has to be quick because I want to sleep. Also tomorrow will be no stream because vet visit. Do you have the Ace Attorney Trilogy? Yes, I do. Will there be more games after that? Or, like, I'm so confused. I tried to look it up how long this game is and or also how many turnabouts there are. I don't get it. Like, I've seen like pictures of like a lady prosecutor which we never came across. Like, so oh dear. There are plenty of games in the series? Okay. Good to know. So it's not over. Yeah, because I saw like that there are like 16 turnabouts or so. And I was like, oh, like there will be 16 turnabouts. So that is also why I put it on my list of like, I want to finish it this year, right? But then I looked it up again and it was just kind of like, no, this is only this, you know? And I was like, oh, I'm done with this game, I guess. Sure, fine. But I guess like it is apparently more like 60 turnabouts. Would you be surprised to know that girl is oddly familiar to one of her favorite characters? Yeah, like I already saw spoilers, like I think she's the sister of Edgy, right? But yeah, we get to know her a little bit later, I feel like. And yeah, okay guys. So apparently we will have a lot more turnabouts of a trilogy, whatever. Make sure to get some rest. Yes, you guys too. And if you still have a long day ahead of you, enjoy it. Have some fun. Have good vibes. Relax a little bit. And yes, with that, we will see us probably Friday. And with that, I wish everyone a good morning, noon, afternoon, evening or night, and toodaloo! Bye-bye. Damn, today was really... I was not expecting today to be like that, to be honest, but it's fine, you know, sometimes it be like that. Anyways, bye guys!